So this is my look. Went ahead and maxed out all the merchants, and again, in the entire game, watching at least a video of all the armor, this is like the closest I can get to a vibe I'm feeling. So there we go. This will be our armor for the rest of the game. At least, cosmetic armor. In terms of functional gear, I did go ahead and swap out that weapon because, again, there are multiple things that rely on having necrosis on the enemy. So no longer being able to do necrosis actually hurts my build and my party's builds. So I swapped around some things. Basically, I lost some necrosis damage, but gained a bunch of rage gen and range damage. Now, I was mostly doing damage with my range anyway, so that's fine. So I lost out on basically ability damage, but in turn I get rage faster, which means I get more damage faster, so it might balance out there. I get a huge boost to my weak point attacks and stuff there. Otherwise, I'm going to be testing out this ability. I tested it off stream, and this adds burning. What's interesting is it seems that each hit adds burning. So this just instantly gives you full stacks of burning when you cast this. So that's pretty cool. Of course, in 2 more levels, we can get this other skill to test out, which will then add burning down here. But again, we're just fucking around right now. Yeah, as we found out that other skill really only did its damage and its burn like in a line, and even then it seemed like it missed half the time, so I just want to test this out. Alright, so since I went and maxed out all the factions, I also have like 2 or so gifts to give people, so I believe that's what these are. Just giving them gifts. Yeah. Well, no big deal.
Wow, thank you.
Also change my statue there. Bam. It's us killing an ogre, I believe.
We should get fish next time we're in Minrathous.
For me?
A lamp? Magic lamp? Or is it like a... Oh, it's like a teapot. I don't know why I was thinking Aladdin. It's a teapot, because he likes coffee, so maybe like a coffee or teapot type of thing. The pour. Alright. We actually have 2 different quests here. And then we finished her, what I think is her quest line. We have 2 different epilogue things. Cousin, gotten word of a spirit in need in the mountains. Reports say it's also making references to treasure. Okay.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet.
That's right, we
I'm
need to do
supposed to meet
this.
her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's the main quest. Take her, and we'll do... Lucanus is the better combo. We'll go right to her thing first. We can get that out of the way. It's a new area? Yes. Maybe. If it is, there's nothing here.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Riveni with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Riveni have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Riveni do.
Yeah. Riveni wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
I've got your back.
Thanks. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of...
Sorry. No food today.
How did it skip
Next time.
dialogue?
Probably get all soggy anyway.
They really expect me to stand still. Like, what the fuck?
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shatan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Oh, okay.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. You'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Yeah.
And why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Ravane, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Ravane, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
We are grateful for your help and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go? Oh, Tosh.
Even if we go all the way around.
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, Harding, you owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Qunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... Leave me!
She never left you. She's right there on your necklace. She'll be there whenever you need her.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
I don't know.
With all due respect, screw the Kunari. Do you care what they think?
Nope.
Neither did your mother. That's why she left. She knew they'd lost the truth. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Oh, interesting. So former Antam will join the Lords of Fortune. That's cool. Alright, let's swap her out and then do these quests. One right here. So we'll do Nev and Lucanus for now, see if we can get Bond for them. Get to 10, even though there's no reason to. Lucanus will probably get there. I don't think Nev's gonna get there, because she's still not even at 9, yeah. Lucanus is at 9.5.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravain. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons.
Makes sense.
Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. I'm not sure where that is. There you go. Up there. How far away? Oh, run. It's okay. So with my new gear, I don't think there's anything special. Like again, the negative special for the other one was that it replaced Necrosis with an AoE. Oh, well, I'm regenerating Rage in combat. I don't know how much. I am doing more armor and barrier damage too with Rage, so that's just nice. My shield tosses are doing more. I think those were two things I swapped out. Yeah. Alright, so just more damage from my shield. And we'll see about this Rage regen if it's even noticeable. But I'm also going to be generating a lot more. all things being equal, again, I do lose out on some ability damage, but gain a bunch of range damage. But because I'm also getting rage faster, it probably ends up being, you know, a even amount in terms of ability damage loss versus rage gain. It's only in those super long-term fights where it would actually start being
Scavengers
negative.
moving in after the Dragon King's fall.
So we have this new ability I'm using too. It's single target. So like on this guy. So you see that's 4 stacks right there because that was 4 swords that hit him. And in fact, it seems like he blocked some. So I know when I tested it, I got full stacks. So that's nice for now. I'm excited to try that other move though. It's showing up top, so it's up here.
Trouble ahead.
Just looking around there, wasn't needed to do any of that. Oh yeah. We're getting rage so much quicker. So again, in the long-term fights where I would have max rage regardless, it doesn't really help me. But in these normal fights,
Stay in cover.
oh yeah. It's nice.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel, splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
There. Yeah, I just go around this way. Oh, I guess it's the same thing. And then we got a platform either way. How close I gotta be? There you go.
Done.
Looks like this is in that new area.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah. About to have a problem. Lucky shot.
Oh, I that bounced again.
Look out!
A blizzard.
Got it.
are fantastic.
Made it through that one.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Get ready.
Alright, so, I wanna do that for the reduction. Do that for that.
Here we go.
Good. Then we do this. Followed by that. Followed by this. Alright. Man, yeah, we get rage so quickly. Oh, that's awesome. 'Cause again, we're not using rage for abilities, it's actually giving us damage.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
So that's giving me my 150% damage bonus almost instantly in the fight, and that's before we reach max potential. Because whenever this gets the last upgrade, it's going to give me 10 rage and a weak point hit. So like we're going to be like instantly plus 150% damage. Alright, we have this quest to do. Alright, and that's where we have these remaining chests up there with another different quest to pick up and other things to do. Alright. Alright, so this is the treasure that we were sent a letter about.
Let's get to work. Fight.
On your right. Stay in cover.
I died from necrosis.
Look at that.
Actually, who is it that has it? It might be. Cause I'm gonna test something if I can. I think it's Emmerich who's not in the party. Yeah. Not that big of a deal, it doesn't actually do it, but this one. Detonating Sundered applies Quietus. So when he's in the party, I want to do that.
Still in one piece.
He's over here. Alright, so I know I saw this when we were here before.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm,
Who would
and
possibly
I
do
remember
that?
them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes. To find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow the shark's maw, Leviathan's tail, let not your spirits fail. So the tail is where we were climbing. Mementos no longer matter, but we still pick them up, because why not? It's like loot here like no longer matters since we maxed out our shit. Only chests actually matter at this point. Oh. Wow. Actually did some good damage to me there.
We're in the clear.
Health anywhere? So the tail's over here. It says follow the tail.
Pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
I'm not sure if I have to climb it or we're just being here around it. So many bounces now. Where the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it.
Just letting
Of
them
all
talk.
my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Just hop down. This one we read already. Yep. Alright, so. Shortest waterfall.
How big was their group?
Got us at a distance.
You fucker.
Nice work.
My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach. Grab his booty. Also, why am I about to die? I don't know where that damage came from.
I'm guessing that one is their captain.
Blizzard. Weaken. Dunk. Pop. Cha-ching. Crazy detonations. Why am I just... I don't understand how I'm taking this damage. Okay. I swear I'm just randomly losing all my health for no reason. I don't understand it.
I'm guessing that one is their captain. Time to die.
Watch my health bar while I'm here.
Stay in cover.
Got us at a distance.
Okay, there, I just took massive damage from something, and I'm still taking damage. I'm shocked and chilled. So something's giving me like a crazy damage spike. So that's why I kept taking damage. But I don't know what the initial hit is.
Let's go again.
Is my armor just trash? I mean, it's upgraded. It's maxed out.
Everyone's still alive.
Because there is a skill point I can take. That lets me take less damage while my abilities are active. See if that's noticeable. See, the thing is, I wanted to test this out. It's going to overwhelm, and with this, put a dot on them. Like, I can remove the max bleed stacks for now. Because like everything else I'm really using. I guess the counter blow I could remove. No, I can't because I need it for that. Technically, this can be removed because I don't need it, but it's the vital skill shield volley, so I can't actually fucking remove it. I guess I can do the duration of the effects. Okay, let's just see. It was this. It says for each active duration ability's effect, take 5% less damage. Now, again, I still don't understand exactly, but assuming effect means the dots, this is putting 2 dots on the enemy. This is putting 1 dot on the enemy. So that should be 15% less damage. And then if I'm not sure, like when this adds more dots to it, if that counts. So I can be getting anywhere from 15 to like significantly more less damage. So anywhere from 15 to like genuinely 200% less damage. Let's see if it's noticeable. This is actually a good time to test this. Let me reload. Is that the one?
I'm guessing that one is their captain.
Now I'm not getting hit, so I can't really tell. Of course, I didn't get hit at all. Till the very end. Oh, look at how much that dot damage is doing to me. Wow. So I have no idea about the initial hit, because I didn't get hit. For now, we'll keep it on. I guess we can do it one more time and I'll just intentionally get hit. Because it's worth seeing if this is noticeable.
I'm guessing that one is their captain.
Alright, let's see.
I'll make this quick.
Because I don't know who was hitting me, so I can't really tell. Oh, so I got this.
I hate to be on their side.
Not even that? Honestly, I don't know. Alright, 1 second, guys. Someone's here. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea if this is worth it or not, but we'll put it on. It's like the skill we're removing, I don't even know what that's doing. Because again, it says the effects are increased. So that is that making the dot damage more? I don't fucking know, man. Because like with this one, this is doing a dot that's not like necrosis, so that makes sense. It just gives me enhanced damage. Is this boosting enhanced damage? I don't know. This is adding a stack of bleed. So like, does that increase the bleed stack? There's no explanation. So whatever. We'll keep the advantage duration for now. So again, I need 2 more points to unleash this. I might just take that out to experiment, see if I like this. That's once we level up next time. I do like having this. This is making my ability ignore all resistance, which I feel like should be good. I don't fucking know. Because at the same time, if I'm making it, making them vulnerable to it, I don't need this. But again, I have no clue if it's actually important or not.
You have found it!
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Oh, Nev hit 9. She actually got that much experience for that. Really? That's kind of wild. Because that was not a bond quest or anything. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, Al Miller, she is spring in time, while 2 of our sons. Using potion only grants health, instead grants ultimate. Whenever you activate ultimate, you heal fully. Don't care. There you go. Alright. Now we'll continue up here. This is where all the chests are as well. So this is the riddle. I did take a screenshot of it. Seems like it's a quest, though. Oh, we can finally do this Grey Warden Notes thing. Alright, so we'll do the quests. We'll explore. Probably happen together.
About to have a problem. There's the target. Get him!
How did that only do that?
Time for a fight.
Which one's him? Alpha Ogre, Alpha Herlock. Burn. Debuff. Multiple kaboos. So locked on. Stop locking on. I'd say let's get them over there dealt with.
Snipers.
Kaboom them together. Nice.
Still standing, not bad.
This area had nothing to explore. It's the next section. We did all this.
First Talon, as if you weren't fancy already.
I tried.
And Ilario.
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
All things considered, he got off easy.
More trouble.
Ready if you are.
Those two just fell off. Let's deal with the combat first, and we'll come back.
We're not alone.
You duck under it? Is it just a coincidence? Alright. Just start from here.
I'll handle it.
Ops and I had a stupid argument today. Houses are inside caves, so they have roofs. Interesting. Okay, so here's one of the knights. Okay. Treasure. So it's just finding the statues. Do we not have to do them in the order they're listed? Yep, I knew that would happen the second I fucking jumped. So let me read my screenshot. 4 nitro to battle, 1 fired onto the right flank, arrows of steel. 1 lingered, their shield behind, guard all, that might be this guy. 1 went boldly to the fore, sword thrust forward. 1 crept leftward flank. Now it's not saying anything has to be in order, but if it does have to be in order, this guy is number 2.
Consider it done.
I can't move. There you go. Was some out here? Way over there, really. Wait, where are you directing me to go with this? Oh, the one down there? I got fast travel. I don't think I can reach that from here.
Be ready.
And they respawned, okay.
Time to die. Nicely done, Rook.
Everyone about to throw.
Not too bad.
So let's see how much damage this does since they resist this. So this should be piercing. Huh. So it still said resist, despite me having a skill that says that move ignores resistance. Now I saw the damage was like 550, give or take. So I can remove that ability and then do it again and see what the damage value is. Let's try that. But the damage isn't always consistent either, which again, this is like awful way to test. But still. Because if this isn't doing that, that's another skill point. In fact, there's several. Because I don't technically need... Oh, can I not use it in combat? Shit. Good. So I don't really need deflect to start, but it is nice to have.
There's a problem.
Because it's giving me a 10% boost. So let's go right to this guy. And he's not here. So I can't really test it, because I don't know if these guys are different. Now, they still resist, but like I don't know if the number is going to be different or not. Yeah, I saw 680 or 608, and the other one was like 600, so it looks the same. Man. Alright. So there's also 200. There's a 200 and a 600. Let me try again, now that we're testing it on them. So with the skill, verify I still have it, but I know I do. It's the save I have it on. Yep, it's there. So with the skill, it should be noticeably different. And now they're not here. Jesus fucking Christ. How is this so awful with testing?
Company,
Thank you.
get ready. I'll make this quick.
Alright, so let's see. I saw one do 1,000, the rest did 300. Which, again, doesn't make any sense. Because we saw 500, well, basically 600, 600, and then 300s and 1,000. So, the initial logic is, because this projectile is doing multiple hits, maybe only one of the hits penetrates. That would make sense that they coded it that way because they're stupid. Like, I can see them making that mistake of only coding the first hit to penetrate. But that doesn't explain why in my other testing I was doing 600 damage, and in this testing it's 300. It should not be that varied. I don't fucking know, man. I think what that means is I can just, for now, go ahead and remove that point too. And if we get enough to level, I can go back to it. I don't know. So now what I can do is I'll remove that. We can test out this new ability. So again, this does Overwhelm. It's a range move that pulls them in, and you can follow up. But if I take this, this will allow it to do burn damage, maybe even bleed, because technically it's doing fire damage and then physical, and this makes your ability do affliction based on the damage type. And at the very least, I'll get the burn. That's all I care about. But it might give me bleed too. So if I did that... See, I don't need the deflect to start the fight, but not only is it good because it means I can take one hit but taking no damage, it also gives me 10% more damage. And I swear I have another one of these, so it might actually be giving me 20% more damage to start the fight, which is just great. Wasn't there something else I was thinking of removing? Oh, this for now. So let's just see how this feels, this new move. Because now, I can go back to having Lucanus detonate. Because he's detonating regardless. He's using this move regardless because this is debuffing the enemy. But now it's back to also detonating. So it's detonating and debuffing the enemy. Which is good because his thing here triggers off of detonations. Now, of course, it's just stagger. But whatever. At the very least, we'll get another detonation out of it. So we'll see how this feels. Plus, I can see what the upgrade is. Oh, we'll get in a fight at some point. I don't need to reload again for that. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck they were taking me coming this way. Oh, that one. Oh shit, okay, I was wrong. There is one down here. Oh, where? Who we fighting? Why'd you draw your weapon? Alright, so... Ooh, there's a chest here I miss. Redouble. Instantly gains 100% of your rage, and it gives ability damage. Now that's interesting. If you're min-maxing, technically that would be worth it. But, nah. I'd rather have the cooldown, because I get, now with these things here, I'm generating so much rage so quickly. And eventually this, that we're good there. Alright, so I'm guessing I gotta follow... Oh, that one's not active either. What the fuck? I mean, there's this, but that's not something I should hit. So is there one... That one's not active. Alright, now I'm very confused. Looks like every single one here is just inactive, so I can't activate it. There's one up top, which sucks because I gotta go all the way around, just look up top and find out that's not that, and come all the way back down. Yeah, because I can't see until I'm all the way over there.
You saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've
Where's
got a
this one
spare.
go?
Not even that could save me.
None of these are active. How do I activate them? I can't. So I've traced all 4. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Which ones are active? None from this angle. God, let's come back here. Why do they do this, man? Am I able to jump down? I would guess no. Alright, at least I'm able to go down quickly. This is just annoying that they make it such a short timer. It's not at all interesting of a puzzle. Doesn't add anything except fucking frustration, because there's no need for it to stop after 1 goddamn second. Alright, the last one's over there. There's no way I can cheese it from this side. Unless... Tried. Yeah, so I get all the way over there again, and then jump all the way down again, and then go all the way over there again. This was just such a smart design choice. Oh. Go down, and then when we're done, we'll have to go around another time. That was so worth it. What a great time. Wait, what's this thing? There's a chest. Oh, it's because the chest's up there. Yeah. We did that. Finally fucking continue. Looking around. Nothing over there. This is new.
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via della Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Minrath's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
Oh, I didn't screenshot that. 'Cause I have no idea what the puzzle's going to be, because right now we're just reading this. I think this is optional. I assume I'm going to have to, like, to match the person to whatever they did. Might just give me the names and I figure out who's who or something. No enemies? Okay. So is this area open now? No, but it now has these things that I can destroy. All of them good. No. Alright, so now we go around. I'll check the map. I believe this was everything. It was what we just did back there, that room. And then this thing. Oh wait. What's it tagging over there? Is it not this? You have to, like, somehow do it there?
Is it me, or is this rage demon especially angry?
Alright, let him do whatever he's doing first. Alright, so I want them to attack. Blizzard.
Not too bad.
Okay, Alright, and now... Why is it not... I see it's overwhelmed, but it's not showing me, like, detonate overwhelmed. That's weird. I'm also not seeing the fire on it. Now, is it because he was in the air? I'm hoping that's why. See, now the overwhelm's there.
Pro gets the target.
If you didn't jump in the air like that, that would have been the perfect test, a tougher enemy. And I see we didn't get the fire stack.
An end to the fury of Shark's Mouth.
Oh, so it's for the Grey Warden thing. Alright. Let's see. So this is the thing I took a screenshot of, right? Yes. Alright, let me get these other screenshots really quick. Alright. So let's see. One fired onto the rightward flank with her arrows. Let's see. That is Serene the Red. Oh, these things? Wait, what? Okay, good. So Serene the Red. So this one should be right. One lingered their shield behind. Alright, who has the shield? Crouch has a hammer. Dion has a sword. So Iffian. Alright. Next. One went boldly to the 4. Sword thrust forward. So sword was Dion. Alright. So the last one is what? Probably facing left or something? Yes. Alright, here, that opening. Check my text really quick. Alright. I'm gonna do this, and I gotta take a second to do something after this. I thought I heard this moving. No? Thought that was right. I swear when I said that, something moved. Arrow to the right. Unless... Did I reverse it because they're facing this way? Maybe. There you go. Okay, because yeah, somewhere they're facing. I stop maxed out. Meredith Legacy. Wow, Meredith. Okay. Leech effectiveness. Weapon leeches on hit. Selling game health from potion or companion abilities. Interesting. But I don't need that. It does do necrotic damage too, which means it would be boosted. So it's actually not an awful option. It'd give me healing and it would actually be good damage because it's being boosted. I'd sacrifice this rage though, and I'm getting like a ton of rage. Alright, give me a second. My dad just texted me. He wants me to just look something up on the computer here for him. So let's see. Alright. I think that should be it. Wanna check this out. Yeah. Uh, I think that's good. So let me just send this text. Should be fine. Alright. So that is this map complete. No quests. We good. Didn't get to check out my new thing yet, so let's just do that by intentionally fast traveling over there. Because it did not do the burn damage that it's supposed to do. Motherfucker. I saw him here. And she's yelling get clear as if there's an enemy here. Does fast traveling like back to it, like reset?
About to have
Yeah,
a
it does.
problem.
Okay. So let's see. Okay, so it's not doing the burn, so that ability is bugged. Also, I should be following up with an attack, so let me do that real quick. Because maybe it's bleed, but we'll look at the ability in a second, but the ability adds an affliction based on the damage type. The spear's doing fire, so you think that'd be burn. Otherwise, the uppercut is doing bleed, or physical, which would be bleed. So either way, no matter what, I should be doing something. Hitting an enemy with a strike ability applies an affliction aligned with the type damage. Oh, it's a strike ability. This is projectile. Oh, that makes sense. Damn it. Ah, I was looking at the wrong one. So this is still fine. It's just I kind of like the idea of adding that burn stack, which I now wouldn't have. I wouldn't even be able to get to these. They're just too fucking far away. That one I don't care about. Yeah, it's a shame that this fucking thing... This would allow the initial hit to do a burn stack, but like the rest of it just isn't really... doesn't feel right. So again, if we ignore not having burn, which I didn't have anyway in the beginning, this would allow me to once again get my overwhelm combo. And be an interesting way to start a fight, potentially. I just liked having that burn dot on enemies. Which is where this would still be good then. So of course, I don't need that for the strike one. But probably rolling this way then. Although we're still... Oh no, we don't need that because I'd free up these. Won't be using any of them. Because this is a control projectile. Control attacks, high health. Control... When you interrupt an enemy with it, no. That's strike. Smash. Smash. That should be up here for the other one. Primers are longer, detonating, do more damage. Defeating with a control is deflect. I don't care about them. Because I don't need primers to last longer. Here's one. Controls now deal crit hit versus knockdown. And that's area and strike. That's smash and duration. Well, I mean, this would still get the, even though it didn't seem like it was working, the ignore resistance projectile thing. So I'd have that. It'd be good damage. It'd pull them in, potentially knock them back, which would... Let's see how far it knocks them back. If it knocks them out of my... like, I don't know if I should start the fight by stomping and then pulling, or I should pull and then stomp, or what.
Move fast.
Again, we're just fucking around here. I kind of like that other one, since not only does it do one stack of burn, it adds like a bunch of stacks of burn. And again, we can at least see what this upgrades. Maybe it has a crazy upgrade.
They're close.
Alright, so let's see if I pull him. Does knock him backwards. Yeah, he'd still be within my stomp range.
Get out of there.
Like, because this AoE is so fucking massive that I could pull him into it, knock him back, and he'd still be in.
Behind you. Watch it.
So, again, no matter what, I'm always using this move regardless, so it'd just be doing that extra damage. So I'd lose out on the burn stacks, which... Let's see how much damage the burn stacks are doing. Let's play it fair and remove that ability. But I mean, it's already doing like multiple stacks regardless. That one.
Got company.
237. So yeah, that's a pretty negligible amount. Obviously, it adds up over time, but in the time that it does that, like, I fuck them up. And I don't think we get anything for having burn stacks. I know we have bonuses for necrosis stacks, and I think, if anything, there's so many things in this game, but if there was something, it's just like if they have an affliction, not the number of total afflictions. So I think I'm okay sacrificing the burn stack. Alright. Let's see, get some sort of cool upgrade here. Again, if I stop first, it does give me the damage. So yeah, I should stop the ground, pull... Oh, okay, well, they're here anyway. That's fine. So I should stop the ground. I mean, still not super efficient like this, but stop, gives me a damage buff, pulls them in. So I'm doing all this extra damage. It didn't do that counter, but whatever. And yeah, see, he's not having his armor long enough for the burn stacks to matter, which is good. I think that feels pretty nice, honestly. So again, I would stop, pull him in. So triangle isn't knocking him back, square did. So I could do that, but more than likely I'd still run in and try to hit as many as I can with this, and then do the pull. But yeah, I think that feels pretty nice. And if we do that, again, that means I can actually take this out since I was wrong about this. And even though it didn't seem like it did anything, theoretically this should be good. It's allowing my projectile abilities to ignore resistance. The testing didn't show that, but it's hard to test. So that's both my Bloody Advance and this one, ignoring resistance. And then we can just work our way over here. Well, our ability isn't doing a lot of damage, and our area ability, right? Because I think it's a dot. The dot, when it says 2,000, that's the total time. But like, if we have nothing else to work towards, might as well do more damage per enemy in the area. Because I don't think I need to make it even bigger. I could make it even bigger, see if it stacks. It should. There's nothing else that really would stand out. We got fire damage. I already have my... Technically, we don't need the burn stack since we're not burning, so if I went this way, I'd need 2 more points, and then I can take that point out, and we can connect through this for rage gen. All 3 of these would be useful. Bam, bam, bam. Again, I'd need the point from that. Actually, no matter what, we need a point to grab this, if we're keeping these. So regardless, I need that. Now, if I'm not using this, I can remove that. So that'd be 1 point. So once again, we need 2 levels to make the connection. Which I don't know if we'll level up. We probably will level up twice before we finish this up. Alright. So let's see what kind of cool upgrades we get for this. I hope it's not just like, you know, longer range or something. Would be cool if it adds... I mean, I don't know what else it could add. It makes sense the sword one added another sword drop.
and knowledge.
This. Oh, weak point damage. Oh, that's interesting. If I aim for the weak point. Gain deflected impacts on hit. They don't tell me what deflected impacts is. Deflected impacts. No, that's deflect. I'm looking for deflected impacts. There's no information on what deflected impacts is. Yeah, only that it adds deflected impacts. So this and a mage skill each add deflected impacts, but doesn't tell you what deflected impacts is. That's really fucking stupid. I'm assuming it's some sort of... I don't even know what it would be, honestly. It's not doing high armor damage. But I believe fire does armor damage. Obviously, I'd go for the weak point, see if I can aim it properly. Alright. So if I can do that, that would do massive damage because I have other weak point modifiers too. Yeah, see, they only have deflect, not deflected impacts. Now, I know there was some skill that increased something based on your weak point modifier? This thing. Hitting enemies with a strike ability increases damage equal to 50% of your weak point damage. Nah, it's fine. Alright, let's see. Okay. We have Balera and Davrin. We got Balera's big thing. Let's do Balera's big thing. So her, and we'll go Lucanus.
Oh, hey, Rook. Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Right.
Well, well. Statues of wolves. Made from gold, no less.
Solis probably carved it himself.
That sounds like him. Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Look at all that.
The seat of the
They probably had fucking
Empire.
streetlights on so they can see.
By Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
What's the plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Alright, so we have 2 there, so I gotta do this first. Get to that.
Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Just made it. Haha.
Yeah. Weird.
Oh my god. Fucking just missed it. Jesus Christ.
Is this a ruin? It looks perfectly preserved.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Dude, okay, our rage is just nuts. Weak point hits give me 10 rage. I can get a bunch of weak point hits instantly. So we already had insane rage gen because of our new setup. Now I can get even more. And there aren't any other like melee weapons that really stood out, because the one that did had that negative effect, which isn't like technically a negative effect in the game, but like it actually is because how it fucks with your build. That one we just got, that unique, could work.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think we'll just keep what we
I think you're
got.
right. Let's check it out.
We got chest below.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time, Or it should.
Look, Balara. There's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish this story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
I'm ready.
Here comes the first wave!
First wave? You're expecting more?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Come on, guys. Group up for me. Only two, still. Let me see about this, like, I don't think that was a weak point.
Ranged!
That max rage already, basically. This isn't even, like, playing well at all. Normally I'd get, like, multiple enemies hit there.
Nice work!
Oh. Destroy these. I also never went up here, so I gotta see if there's loot real quick. There isn't. Okay.
Watch ahead.
Nicely done, Rook!
I don't know how I'm supposed to aim that for weak shot. Weak point. I can't really aim it at all. It's a shame, because that upgrade sounds nice, but I don't know how to aim. There's not like a reticle or anything. Like when you press the move, you think there's a reticle, but that's not actually a reticle. Beat the minions? Oh, up there.
Nicely done, Rook!
Target
Alright!
Yeah, and if I... That didn't even hit the right guy. So, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this.
You got it!
This is a clusterfuck now. Just fuck around with that.
You got it!
Let's try it again.
You're hit!
Yeah, there's no way to aim that. I don't understand.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's
Then-
disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Clearly a heal. I'll look into it really quick, but I don't think there's going to be any kind of solution. Or grappling spear weak point. I'm in combat, whatever. Grappling spear weak point. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on this. So yeah, I don't know Like, I've aimed where it should be a headshot, I've aimed well above them, and it still just is not doing it. And in fact, there are times I'm aiming at an enemy and it's hitting the wrong enemy. So, like, you can't really aim your spear too well. It has like a big AoE where it will pick from someone within that cone. I think, what was the other one? Just like more armor damage, maybe?
So we stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
No, I want that range damage boost.
Damn, demons.
As one would expect.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
As he died.
Hitting us from range. Careful. They were weak. Next ones probably won't be.
Oh my god.
It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
They're close.
Nice one, brother.
What does Anaris plan to do with an army of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those.
Yeah?
After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Ooh. Looks interesting.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
It's not just you.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we'd better hurry.
Okay. Now, do any of these...
Okay,
Yeah,
I think it's
they're
like the bridge
blocked.
again. You need to link the anchors.
So this is left, right, or center.
It's never easy.
There's a chance that I'll have to come back and move these based on what's blocked. Alright, we've got you.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Hmm. This...
Oh, okay, it's
I
not
can't
just about
move.
linking two anchors.
Okay.
You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's because I'm carrying you. That's why. So this can hit...
If we can extend that bridge,
Actually,
then
it can
we
only
knock down
hit...
that ladder.
Oh, it does
help
have
us
3 of
solve
them I
this
can
puzzle
hit.
and get to Anaris.
I'm gonna say that one. Because that has a statue in front of it that's probably blocked everything else other than this. Okay. I'm pretty confident about that one being there. Let's see, this will go here. Powers that one. Need another one, so what are we hitting over here? Got that. Which makes a bridge to get over there. Okay.
I don't like like this place. It's creepy.
What makes it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Fair enough.
Pick this down. That can hit that one or that one. Okay. So the real question is... Oh, I just got powered that one up. Oh, okay. I thought that one was also facing the other way, but it's not. Nothing else to loot, right? Yeah, looks like we're good. Can you stop?
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Oh, so there's a chest somewhere here. It's right in front of me. Oh, just upgrade what she has. Detonations leave affected enemies vulnerable for 5 seconds. I totally knew that was a hole. Didn't just accidentally fall in. Ooh, atmospheric.
They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what. Okay. Let's do this.
Your ritual pit.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Alright, let's dominate. Alright, so I'm charging. Let's have both of them attack.
Bow your head to me!
Hello? Both of you? Why can't they attack?
Look, we need to break the crystal.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Working on it.
You will kneel!
Where the hell's...
Your
These
brother
things?
was a fool.
Yes.
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
There you go. Alright. That's why I don't charge. Fuck it.
You instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
Down there.
I would never
Have them both attack.
help you. Right?
Alright, now he's vulnerable. So what are we doing with her? We'll have her detonate Sundered, I guess. So, stomp. Cool. I forgot to knock him back, or I have to get used to that. We'll detonate Sundered. And then he's gonna debuff with Overwhelm.
Cease your
And
struggle.
while he's stuck in place, oh, he's immune, of course, so...
Lives belong to me.
And there's segmented fight. So we can't even get our combos out because we do too much damage too quickly.
Another scuttling roach. Silence of broken gods.
Alright, assholes, come on, man.
We destroyed you.
I'm ready.
Jesus Christ. Alright, once again, she'll detonate.
Become one with your stone.
But we went down too quickly. I forgot that. There you go.
What? Impossible.
Wham. Get the fuck over here, asshole. Okay, I'm not getting the knockback for some reason. Am I waiting like too long? Or am I doing it too early?
No, I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Syrian.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me. I wish it hadn't ended like this. I made these choices. No one else. Balara. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
So you get a choice there. So we need to get her new ability yet. Good. So again, I was going to... Nothing really matters, so I was just going to get over to here so I can then potentially remove this to free up one thing. So eventually we'll probably yoink that. Yeah, it's not like it's going to matter that much, but I think we'll go this way instead, because giving Rage Gen and then getting the... Yeah, getting that. It's fine. Let's see. Farting. Whatever. The Lucanus is at 9 3/4. Nev is there. So we'll try to take her with us whenever we can, then Lucanus. And in the end, we'll still go with Emmerich and whoever. Oh, Balar has something. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I take. We'll go ahead and, upgrade the healing, because this is auto-healing. When your health is low, it just hits. Alright, whatever. No big deal. Alright. We head back. I'll have to switch the skill enchantment since I don't see how I'm supposed to be able to aim this thing. Seems like an oversight. While I'm here, did that say that Emmerich had something? Oh, it's showing that. Okay. So obviously just Blar. Need
and knowledge.
I think let's go for the armor damage, because like nothing really matters. It really sucks that you can't aim it. Like, they just messed up and didn't have a way for you to actually aim this. Very weird. I don't know what deflected impacts is. I could take that just to get it. Guess I'll just do that. I have no idea what it is, because nothing else really matters, because this isn't doing a lot of armor damage. So even getting 50% more armor damage is still negligible, so... We'll get whatever this is. There's nothing anywhere to tell you what this is, but... Deflected impacts, okay. Oh, she's out here.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Oh.
How would that help?
Save people, maybe? Hopefully. That knowledge, that time in our history. At worst, the powerful became warlords, slavers. At best, well, that's soulless. Someone like the Venatori gets hold of the archive, who knows what happens?
So, why are you hesitating?
Because that's not all they were.
Yeah.
Healers, philosophers, caretakers of the world. The knowledge that the archive holds, we could be that again. It's not all bad, but it's not all good. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irilyn, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
So here's our choice. Free the archive. Elves will lose the archive's knowledge forever, but it will be safely contained. Or keep it. Risk it going into the wrong hands. Well, I think it's a pretty easy choice. Obviously, the risks are there. This great power, yes, people can use it for bad. But important to remember the past, know what they did, and also try and use it in a good way. Keep the archive.
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
I'm guessing that gets the ability. Alright, so the armor. Detonating a sundered enemy detonates another nearby sundered enemy. Technically, my sundered is multi-hit. So there is a good chance that there are multiple sundered enemies. Detonate, or enemies near the second detonation become vulnerable to electric. Okay. Otherwise, I currently have detonations, have penetration, and leave them vulnerable. I'm gonna not equip it for now. Let's see what the skill is. Balara's replenish ability. Yeah, replenish that thing, so the healing. Now applies weakened in the 6-meter radius around you. Okay, well, now it synergizes. There you go. So this is her auto ability too, but it's only at low health. Whenever she applies weaken, also deals electric and renders them shocked. Alright. Well, now we'll go ahead and put that armor on. Okay. Alright. And we still have Daverin to do, but let's just leave and come back really quick, see if we trigger her next thing. And again, I'm not sure since Nev is Arden if we can actually get her. Yep, there you go.
So, Nev. Out late with Rook.
Hey, Rook. Irulan and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Well, it looks like it's the last area we haven't been to. Assuming we're going over there. I don't know if we will, though.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Death is hard. Funerals are meant to make it easier.
Funerals give you a chance to say goodbye, even if they never hear it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Focus of the veil. Oh. Makes sense. So we got a chest back there. I'm guessing these will have to line up to look at each other. I don't know where they are. Unless it's looking at that big one. I mean, if it's within view, I don't see one. Is that one right there? Am I blind? It's so dark. I don't know if that's just... No, it's just like a dark spot. Well, whenever we see the other one, we can always move this again. For now, I'm going to assume it's... Well, I mean, we can always test if it's this direction instantly. It's not going to be. Oh, shit, it is. So it is looking at the big one. That's why we test. Currently attacked as shocked, which then lets Lucanus crit. He's not with us though. Otherwise deals barrier damage, deals a burst of electric damage to nearby if it breaks barrier. Doesn't matter either way. I'm too lazy to re-enchant that thing, so whatever, we'll just take less damage. This is the last time we're gonna be using her.
Belara,
Hey, Marilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Oh, does this not go here? Can I repair or something? Interesting. Am I supposed to light this first, maybe? Can't imagine that stopping me from interacting with that.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
Alright, so this
It's
is why we
unusual
can
to
do
see
it.
all these
Okay.
obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird.
So it's,
Probably.
you know,
Syrian
canon
would
that
have
they
laughed
intentionally
at
made
it.
these puzzles. It's part of the ritual.
On to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere.
Yeah, because they're like spirits.
Maybe
So
there are
like,
other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one.
that's what's like so weird to think about in this lore, that
Okay.
these, you
One
know,
more brazier to
thousands
go.
of years and
I'd
people with
hoped
all these
that the
advanced
archive
tech and
might
magic,
change, now that
they've
Enormous is
never
gone, I mean.
left their continent.
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
Not so much, then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So
why
the-
are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought.
So the Kunari are from like a different continent. They're not from this continent. But other than them, nobody knows what's beyond the continent. And again, it's so weird to think about with all the advanced tech, the thousands of years of civilizations, their magic, and now as you're saying, the spirits, that nobody knows what's beyond their land, essentially. I believe, isn't that the same in Game of Thrones? It's been so long, where they have their thing, and then they have, like, across the sea, but then beyond that, like, people don't know what's beyond that. It's such a cool concept that, like, is still, like, if you really think about it, still very... I don't mean this in a bad way, it's very confusing, like, because we can't understand, like, how do you not explore the world? Like, this isn't fucking cavemen. So that's why it's cool, because it's very weird and intriguing. Like, how have you not explored the world? And they haven't really dove into it as to why people haven't explored. It's like, you can say that the sea is vast, but, like, you know, is it, like, it has to be, like, vast. Like, it has to be insane, but we don't know. We just know that they haven't done it.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Sounds nice. The Sanctum of the Eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
It's good you were there for your brother. And now you can live your life for you.
I will. There's so much to do. So much to still learn from the archive. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past. And they have a future. I hope you've found peace. Wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
There's enemies here, of course. Alright. A loot? Oh, they're down there, so I don't care about them. Alright. Still one chest here that I somehow haven't seen or anything. It's not shown in the map. Like it's a big deal, but it's curious. I don't know how I just haven't seen one chest. Where were we just at? Oh, I never went into that. Let's do that really quickly. I'm sure I get the feeling that's where it's going to be. Assuming I can get back over there.
You and Brooke?
Do I want to know where this is going?
Can't.
It's not going anywhere. I mean, I don't mean your relationship's not going anywhere. I mean me, my question.
Right.
It's just nice. And you can solve cases together.
We could do that before.
But now, it's romantic.
Well, at least we got that out of it. Oh yeah, companion, whatever. Oh, she's just about 9. So again, you can get everyone to 9 very easily. Okay, at least to 8. Because like Davern we never took out. And Davern will easily get to 8, close to 9. So you can easily get people to 8. And there is nothing for getting them to 10, unfortunately. But it's good to know. Wait, so that's it? So we can, Speaking of Davern, I believe he's the last one. Because again, Nev, we did her stuff. Didn't unlock the ability, so it's probably because she's hardened. Because I did have a choice, like, and this was like previous, like 2 or 3 main quests before, where it was like do vengeance or like protect or something like that. But that was like way before her final quest. But to be fair, Balera's thing was after her quest as well, so there's still a chance for Nev. It's just that we haven't gotten a follow-up yet. It might be locked out by the main quest. Oh. Speaking of follow-ups. I was not expecting you to have a... Well, did we do your follow-up? Yeah, we did. Damn, how many did she get? This is her, like, 2nd or 3rd follow-up after we finished her quest. Although this might be with her and Harding, because there's that going on. No, because this is a quest, isn't it, with the thing? Oh no, this is dialogue? I can't remember.
Hey, you up for drinks?
It is a quest.
I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Alright. Orange and Hala at the Hilt. Here? We are really spending most of the day here finishing this companion stuff. That's cool. I thought it'd be a lot quicker. Yeah, they have the bones, and then they have the core of everything that you would want. They just do not execute it correctly. Just like we never spent enough time with the brother to really feel it and all that. So they have these stories that are actually, you know, they could be good. They just don't dedicate the time for it. So that's why they have all these things, which is cool. It's a lot of bonding things and whatnot, but it just still doesn't feel as connected because they just never took the time for it. They give us the rewards, but they never have the build-up. So it's like, it's not really a reward because you didn't build up to it. Or I guess they give us the endings without having any of the story. You have the beginning of the story and the end of the story.
So,
but where's the whole middle where everything was intriguing?
Ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
As in, a snake or a snake? I thought that'd be an option. Maybe not. Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's a giant snake. What would have been better than that?
Dragon.
Maybe. I've seen dragons, though. Never a giant snake.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work?
Oh, they're not going to comment on the one-eyed snake?
Did it have a stomach?
Okay.
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
God, these are so cringe. Like, again, it's fine that you're doing this, but, like, why not just apologize? Like, it's... Oh, are you okay, Tosh? Like, again, I get it, and I'm fine with it, but it's so baby, the responses you can do. Accidentally called them she. See, even I did it. Now I have to do a whole apology tour for it.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both.
Yep, I was gonna say, has Tosh made a lot of mistakes?
Care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach, I get, but did it really have
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
Can she do 10
What
push-ups?
do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right.
I'm pulling a barv.
1,
2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Again, it's cool that they had these bonding moments. Wish they were more, you know, earned, but it's cool. And we don't really give a shit what we're getting here. Nothing with Tosh though. Alright, anything else? Or are we doing Davrins? Nope, Pilar, okay. Just keep bagging them out.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well.
The romance?
So's the romance. Mostly.
Oh, so it's not the romance, unless, well, she did say mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
Yeah.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Ah, okay.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
The world's going to end if we don't stop it.
I mean, it's what we told Solus in the
I don't
beginning.
see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Again, we'll leave and come back till we have nothing else. Again, doesn't really matter where you go. Treviso, whatever. Good. Alright, so the last companion quest, Davrin. Now, technically, Davrin would combo with Lucanus the best. Could try to get Nev just to see if we can, for no real reason, get 3 people to 10, but nah, fuck it. There's no point.
We'll practice form next.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Wardens. Duh.
Grey Wardens.
Yeah, no shit.
All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Alright. We're actually going to the Deep Roads?
This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Found this place not long ago. Thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of the Wardens have been here for decades, even longer. Their leader's some sort of freak. They call it Gloomhowler. So there are Wardens here. That's what he means by the dead are not dead? Now, are they like dead Wardens? Or are they still alive? They're being kept alive? I don't know, but it's an army of Wardens, whether it's their corpses or what.
Don't go getting a big
Which would be
head.
cool in and of itself, but...
I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Makes sense if she's somehow, like, you know, manipulating them, or almost like a demon, where she's, like, pulling their anger, or the fact that, oh, we came here to die, even though they did on their own will, but, you know, feeding off of their potential anger. Something like that. But if it... I highly doubt it, but if it is, like, voluntarily people joining them, that would be a hell of a twist. Like, if she exposes the truths and stuff, I don't think that's gonna be it, but either way, it's cool.
Isaiah.
Why would she take the Griffins to the Deep Roads? What does she want?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is
So
this
they're
place?
blighted, okay.
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Interesting they're not attacking me outright. Okay.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
Whatever you're doing down here, I'm sure it wasn't part of the Warden Oath.
The oath says we kill monsters like this.
Alright, so, we'll go ahead. I mean, we have two different ways to overwhelm. So his does bonus to that. So I'm going to go ahead and well, obviously we debuff. I'll stomp for the bonus. Overwhelm for the armor damage. Do the extra armor damage. And then detonate. And that's our combo. Yes.
It didn't have to be this way.
So, I overwhelm. And then we'll do that in a sec.
Only true believers shall pass. Your award.
Okay, see, I can't get the follow-up. Am I doing it too early or late? I don't know. I'll have to watch the video again. Well, in the whatever.
Keep your oath.
Alright. Then we can detonate while I do this. And that'll give me time to detonate this. Alright, some good damage.
What are you talking about? Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What does Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
Yeah, absorb. Okay. Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the golden hour. Alright. First of all, at 3. One additional shield bounce. That's nice. I don't think I need to put it on though. Alright, so this. How's my timing? Oh, it shows a thing. I think I'm hitting it too early. Like a millisecond too early is what it is. So I'm tapping it as soon as he gets to me, and it looks like I need to wait just the tiniest bit. Alright, so we came from this way.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. Almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
That's what they mean, it will rise again. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Just ore. Nothing. Alright, let me see if I get this timing. Okay, I didn't see any kind of indication. I don't understand. So there was no indication despite it showing it in the video. It's weird, the first time we did this, I got it. It's the very first time we did this, I did it, and ever since then, I just have not been able to. So let me just try to... give it a second here. Oh well.
Hassan, let him have it.
Alright, let's try with you. Just see what feels natural. I didn't pull him because he died instantly. Alright. Figure it out at some point. Okay, hop up. I shall be dead by now, or I should be. Isn't that how the calling works? I feel sick. Disease. Something's changing. All the blight here, all the darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library, the barracks, but something's not right. What happened to the sun? Alright. So he was losing it. So as the blight takes you over, makes sense, you kind of lose sense of reality. Where are the enemies at? There we go. Alright, here we go. Once again, well, let me at least get these guys grouped up. Alright. That still, I don't know this timing. It just doesn't make any sense. Whatever this timing is. Let's try it again. Oh. So that one I hit as soon as he got next to me. I'll double check it, but I'm positive it's tapping it. I'm not supposed to hold the button. Maybe I am, though. So that would kind of make sense. Like, if we're smashing them backwards, it would make sense that you're holding the button, but it doesn't say that. Right? Press square or triangle. I'm going to try holding it. I feel like it's going to be holding it. Alright. Alright, give it a second to be out of combat. Oh my god. Whatever. Look at the room later. A crossbow up there. Yeah. Breaking something. Got that chest up there. Okay. Hit for below. What am I breaking? I don't see anything. Huh. Yeah, obviously you could have used it in a fight, but that'd be kind of weird. Yeah, I don't see anything to break. Whatever. What do we got? At this point, nothing really is gonna... We already got the upgrade that mattered. Although I do think one piece of gear has to be upgraded, but it's not gonna be important. So unless it's a like unique item, the only other things that would matter are things for companions. That it? I think that's it. No. I mean, I can melee this, but still. I think that's it.
It looks like Weishaupt. Worse.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
Profane war room.
first warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Oh, how did he end up here, though? So they recovered his body and took him down to here. Yo. Okay.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because I struck him. Can't see. Really? I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. It's definitely not the blight that affected him. It's because I punched him once.
You're not in Weishaupt. This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden! 50 lashes for insubordination!
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Put him to sleep.
Set him free.
Yeah.
Even he deserves some mercy.
Only death will free them.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Gloomhowler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. Other wardens follow her. Don't know why, but this place. Can't remember when I got here. Don't know what day it is. Can't remember last time I ate.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you! I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's some attention to detail.
I couldn't interact with this door. Oh, it closed off anyway, but pretty positive I couldn't interact with it. Oh, fuck you. Yep, good.
Why did Weishaupt even have a dungeon?
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had no wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Oh, go this way. Oh my god. good. 1 minute ago. I think the chest was in the other room, but again, it's just 1 minute, so... So we cannot progress at all.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you! I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down.
That's some attention to detail.
Alright, so you can't get friendly fire off the explosion? Let me test, again, this move. See the timing. If I can do the, charge attack to knock him back. Alright, so let me test it on, like, this guy. He would stop chasing me, because I'm gonna... Okay, that guy. Oh, well, he didn't get fooled at all. God damn it. Yeah, chest was in this room, dude. Keep what I have.
Why did Weishaupt even have a dungeon?
The real dungeon at Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army. See why they just keep spawning in there. Oh, hopefully there's no loot. Yeah, I think just keep spawning, you just gotta walk away. Oh, that's what it was. Alright. Oh, just to kill them first. Chest somewhere. Here, boy! I know, I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Right. What's up, Bell Bell? Alright, the dog just walked up to me, staring at my face, and sat down. I think she might want to go out, so... I'm gonna let the dog out really quick, and then we'll continue here. So I will be right back. What? What? Hi. You go potty? Yeah, you want potty? Go girl. Yes. Go girl. Go girl. Hi. Hi. What? What? I got nothing for you. We want potty. What? What? Hi. 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 Thank you. Go girl. All right. Okay. You all done? Go girl. All right. Which direction did we come from? Came from in there. Okay. Come on, Lauren. Up there. Asshole. Just enough time for me to charge it. Okay, so it's not that either. I cannot get this timing. That's so weird. Alright, you guys just... Oh, he's dead anyway. Okay. Alright, let's try it again with him. Pool. I don't understand this timing. I'm doing what feels like right, what it should be, and there's no indication if I'm early or late or what. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Tried to stop her. Can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Say has taken hold of my mind. She says Gilneane's return is omen. Goddess will be pleased with the Griffin's new form. Sailor will rule as her right hand. Griffins reborn and fill the skies in Gilneane's honor. Down there. Alright, attempt number 50. Get this timing right. Well, insta-killed. Okay. So good news is, unlike the other skill where it was like the explosion that did the damage, at least this is still doing the damage with the initial hit. But I'm missing out on that follow-up damage. Alright, I'm gonna try to hit attack instantly, which will be like before they even hit me. Because like I'm timing it so that right when they get to me, I'm attacking. And it's not that. So I'm going to do it like way too early. And see if that somehow gets it. Okay, these guys get one shot by the move. So I can't test on them. Alright, anything else here? Keep spawning until we get rid of this stuff.
Your brothers and sisters are waiting. By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again.
She's starting the ritual. The griffins.
We have to get in there.
Alright, good.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top. Past all this light. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open.
I'm assuming like the other bosses, it's gonna be segmented.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
There. But let me see about timing. So I'm gonna hit it way too early, like right now. Didn't do it. Okay. So, not super, super early. Not when it feels like it should be. I don't even know where the fuck you are. There you are. Have you debuff her? And I'm still just fucking around with this guy. Might as well just say fuck it. And I'm sure it's segmented.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens.
Go ahead and that.
There's more blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Yeah, immune, so.
A new order will rise from the deep moments.
Yeah. Alright, is this guy still up good? So let's try this now. A little earlier than I want, like right now. Nope, that wasn't it either. So now I'm gonna try late, which shouldn't be late, but I don't know.
The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The Griffins have a new family.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
Okay, let's try a little late.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Nope. Oh, man. I feel like it just doesn't fucking work. Although, again, it's weird. The first time I did it, I got it. There's a small chance it's the enemy type that can't be thrown, which could make sense for certain enemies, but, like, not all the enemies I've done so far. Surely it's not... Like, this guy should be able to be thrown, no problem. And yeah, and he's not, so... Can't figure out what else the issue is. Alright.
Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'll try to reason with her.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
Hmm.
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Alright, I think, pretty clear for me. So the griffins return to the Wardens, continue fighting evil, or they find a new home in the forest as protectors of nature. Yep, protectors of nature.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The griffins' new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Alright, let's check out his ability and gear. That we'll never use, but hey. Alright. Detonating staggered enemies deals stagger to all. Stagger from detonating is increased by 10% for each enemy hit. Okay. So I don't even have that on his bar. We could. And we're not going to use him though, but you know, technically we could. Oh, what am I thinking? Stagger. I was thinking sundered. Detonating staggered enemies. Oh no, they're not staggered at all. They're never staggered anymore. That was my old build. So that one we're not going to care about. Yeah, because this is having detonations apply burning, which is... Oh, wait. Well, I can have him do more damage versus overwhelmed. Nah, we'll have the burning dot. That makes sense. Because we're all about the dots. But his ability... Hassan's abilities deal 25% more damage, and they grant precision. Alright. It's nice. So... yeah, it doesn't really matter. That and that, whatever. I can make that. Not that we're going to use him, but I can make it so this is really the move that he uses. I guess he's also technically... well, no, now that we have Overwhelm, I can be overwhelming. So this is still the move he's using for the extra armor damage. So we can apply Bleed or Burn. Let's just have it apply Burn. Sure. Alright. So we'll go to the lighthouse. We'll get whatever scene happens, and then... as we have to, like, refresh the lighthouse, I'm going to do a quick test. We're not going to take too long, literally less than 5 minutes, just a few reloads, to see if I can get the timing down with this freaking counterattack. It's crazy that I got it the first try, and since then... it should not be this difficult. It should be common sense when to counter, but, like, it just isn't. Don't know why. It'll actually give me a quest.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with Hassan. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Oh, it's not a quest. I've mixed up the icons. Alright, so again, we're just going to very briefly give it a few reloads here. Because we have that... I mean, there's a million spots that you can go to, but I specifically know of this one Treviso, right next to the fast travel point where these Antom spawn. Is it this place? I know him there. I think it's this place. No. It's this place. Not remember there being two beacons there, though. Fuck. Yes. Alright, so. I do get 2 tries per save. So I can refresh my abilities. I'm not going to try it too long. I just want to see if I can get this timing down. Because I don't understand how I'm not getting it. Get over here. Stand, alright. Refresh. So yeah, the shield guide, maybe you can't do it, but let's see. Give it half a second and then do it. Nope. I don't understand. Like, the video shows the exact timing I'm doing, too. I don't understand. It's not difficult, but it just doesn't fucking work. And again, this is showing like this glow that happens. This glow is not happening for me. Let me see. Pool. He seems... Is he hitting it? Let me see. pull there. I'm gonna watch my character rather than watch them. Because as soon as he's finished like the pool animation, looks like he's immediately attacking then. That was the exact timing of the video. That one was a little bit later. I don't... I swear it's bugged. It has to be bugged somehow. Somehow, some way. This time I'm not going to attack at all, but I already know I verified looking. I don't have that indication that it's showing in the video. But I 100% verify, once again, that there's no flash that happens.
Snipers.
Yeah, I get no flash. So I don't know if that's indicating that there's a bug or something happening. Alright, we're only going to try one more time. I'm going to remove the skill and re-equip the skill. Good old turn it on, turn it off. Otherwise, it's just... I can't think of anything else other than it being bugged. There's no reason this doesn't work. Alright, take it out. Wham! Hey, look, I don't have the skill equipped. Alright, now put it back on. Up here. It has nothing to do with, like, the ability, because that's the only thing that's different. The first time I had it, it didn't have any enchantments. Okay. Now it suddenly works. Okay. Turn it on, turn it off. That fixed it. There you go. Weird, but I'll take it. Ah, I missed that guy. Come on. Alright. Good. Now we go back to the lighthouse. Any follow-ups or whatever? Yep. Now that's a quest.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Where is it? Up here. It's gonna be enemies right there. Sorry, we'll ignore them. Actually, there was something here that I couldn't interact with. Let's see if I can interact with it now. There were like statue things that you can see right here to my right that you can rotate that I haven't been able to yet. Well, that time didn't work. I hope it's not. It could possibly be that it's bugged and it gets bugged when I, like, you know, leave the zone. Because it worked when we unequipped it and equipped it again. Okay, yes, I still can't interact with these things. Why am I in combat? Ew. Yeah, I already know about that. Oh, good, now I can.
Looks like
Okay,
there's a
so,
mystery
what am I
to
doing
solve.
here? All I know is nothing else to interact with or read. Is there anything to, like... I can have that point at the chest? Okay, they're gonna point at the chest. Alright. At least these two line up with the chest. This one lines up with the chest.
This must be one of the statues mentioned in that journal. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Ooh, this one does not line up with the chest. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. More than 4? There,
It's
fifth
another
one?
of those
Here we go.
statues.
Wow, okay, is there a 6th one then? Bam. Oh, good. Okay, 6. Now, I heard a sound from here. I'm thinking that the chest opens, but unless there is more. But when I lined that one up, it made a sound. Are there any others? That's the Alluvian. Can I point them at the Alluvian, possibly? I mean, that does align with the Alluvian. Do they all align with the Alluvian? No, this one won't align with the Alluvian. Although, looking at the chest, it does align. Okay, that one technically does, as does that one, technically. Most of them line up with the chest and the Alluvian. No, this one would not. So it's definitely looking at the chest. Let me realign them. No, I did it. So what did it unlock? Because I can't rotate them anymore. So I know I heard a sound over here. Oh, was this the floating chest that we had forever? No, we got that. Okay. Alright, I don't know what the fuck unlocked.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Alright, I'm about to look into this because I don't know what to unlock. I swear I heard a sound from like right here. But we've had this before where the sound effect doesn't line up with whatever unlocks. And common sense is if we're looking at the chest, it fucking unlocks the chest. But it clearly didn't. There was a sound that like did something here. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Whatever it is, I'm somehow not seeing it. Nothing I fuck with that. Alright, where are we? Shadowy Grove. Shadowy Grove chests. So I solved it. Oh. Posting here in case someone came searching for an answer. For me, the issue was the Rage Demon would not appear. So is a Rage Demon supposed to appear, maybe? I think it sounds like a Rage Demon is supposed to appear. Is there a video on this, maybe? Let's see. Oh, here's a video. Let's watch the video and see what happens when they align everything. Does a Rage Demon show up? Yep, that's what it is. Okay, so a Rage Demon's supposed to appear. So I could reload save really quick, see if that fixes it. Otherwise, the comment says that they did another quest, which we can also do, but it's also potentially quicker just to do... I mean, I think I solved it here. Good news is we have a quest we're doing anyway, but while I'm here, I just figured reload would be quickest method. They're all still lined up with it. Alright. So that means it's this save. Alright, well, I'm just gonna gamble and hope that... I mean, if someone else had this issue and they said just do another quest, I'm gonna hope that fixes it. Otherwise, it's gonna save over that autosave, and I'm never gonna open that chest.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble.
It's going well.
Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? Oh, it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Ooh, indeed.
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, changed my armor.
An Antam hunter's nearby.
Yeah, I'm wearing the Antam armor. That's kind of cool.
No, got it.
I think that's the only trophy we got related to a companion's quest. Oh, did I just hear it spawn? There it goes. There you go. Commenter was right. It's weird, but hey. Alright, so go ahead and you attack. And then after you do that, we'll get my combos going. Yes. Good. Vulnerable, so pop. I will go ahead and overwhelm him. And then you can go ahead, now these overwhelm do more armor damage, then we'll detonate him in a second while I deal with this little fuckhead.
Good job, Jabra.
Alright, you go ahead and detonate.
Whatever gets it done.
So that's the mystery of the statues. A demon?
They tried. The statues were bathed.
Why?
Statues look old. Could be from around the time the elves fought the Vinter.
You might be right. The elves tricked the enemy into thinking the statues pointed to treasure or relics, and then, bam, a demon smacked them in the face.
Yep.
They booby-trapped Arlathan.
Oh, hey, that's the two-hander I have on, which again, I don't know. Oh, here's a good way to test. Did this actually increase my max rage? It did. I think. I'm pretty sure that increased my max rage, which means that the two-hand stats do apply. Obviously specific stats, but you know, these are like generic ones. So I should be getting rage gen, rage on kill, and max rage. And that enhanced damage would proc if I was using rage, which I'm not. Okay. Cool. So this is why I'm getting so much rage now. Between this giving me rage and this giving me rage, and now I'm getting rage on the weak points. That's why we're like instantly filling our bars, which is just awesome. So I think, I'm not sure if I had 300 rage or not before this. But either it works or it doesn't, so it doesn't matter either way. Alright, back to the lighthouse. Nothing. Alright. Are we going somewhere for the main quest? No, we're just going down there. Wait, been so long. He is here. Or no, where are you? Oh god, where is it? Oh, we're going to Solus. That's right.
Balara.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you.
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And one of the first lessons in the Mornwatch is that the Fade is reality as seen through a smoky mirror.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Okay, again, I feel like we're not, like the entire game, we're not going to get... We're going to get the ending, but we're not going to get the lead up to it. He has no, like... From the beginning, he essentially treated us very friendly. Like, yeah, there were a few condescending remarks, but immediately act like friends. Just like we immediately act like his friend. It was so fucking weird. So, like, ugh. Okay. So, in my head, I'm still gonna pretend that this played out the way I expected it to. We're gonna pretend that we were at each other's throats the whole time, even though it did not do that. And that's why I'm still being, condescending to him, because I don't want my character to be his best friend for no reason, even though I know the game's gonna make us do that. Let's see.
Yeah, you were.
A mistake I shall endeavor not to repeat. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a camaraderie it took me centuries to build in my rebellion.
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half our remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam Navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the Crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
We got enough side quests. Want this update? Rook, we've continued to study the Blight. Latest findings are interesting. Can't let it spread. Reaching the wetlands. Alright, let's meet with the Inquisitor. I doubt it, but since it's in Nev's region, maybe that'll give us a follow-up. But more than likely, like I said, because she's hardened, we probably can't get that ability.
Cedar Siconia, back on stage.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Solus helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed.
Yes.
Whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies? Dreadwolf? Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart.
That's right, they made
You've
this
spoken to him in
Inquisitor
your
romance
dreams.
him.
You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Guess that changed when he decided to tear down the Veil and destroy the world.
Did he ever really decide it, though?
Well, he was doing the ritual.
Yes. A ritual we would never have known about had he not saved my life and told me what he planned to do.
No.
He warned me not to follow him, and
Come
then he
on.
left enough hints for us to do so.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one.
Yeah.
Imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes. That I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him?
This is icky.
I don't know.
See, like, God. First of all, there's nothing wrong with this idea that she floated out there. That he kind of wanted someone to stop him. That's fine. But again, they have not built that into this story. Which is really where it seems like it's ending. They're taking us to an ending that they never... They just want you to believe it without ever showing you. So that's annoying. But more importantly, this. Obviously, this isn't my canon Inquisitor. Who cares? The Inquisitor romanced Solus. That's okay. She feels weird and conflicted about this. That's okay. Her saying, hey, he did all this bad shit, but hey, if we stop him, maybe we can be together again? What the fuck? That's the stupidest, most egregious, like, oh my god, this is horrible, man. This is bad writing. So bad. And yet, so we're choosing the Inquisitor's feelings for her? What a forced, shitty interaction. Wow. This is dumb. Okay. Yeah, the Inquisitor's not going to do it. So we're going to pretend none of this happened. We're going to pretend she just told us about the romance again, and she came to this conclusion on her own, and that we didn't sway her to do it, because that's fucking dumb.
You're saying Solus needs you standing there to stop him from destroying the world.
I know how it sounds.
I think you deserve to be with someone you don't have to fix.
I suppose I do. Thank you.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Nev.
Hey.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
They could have done this so easily. Again, they could have achieved this exact same thing. She could just say, it almost feels like I still want to be with him despite all this. Isn't that weird? Isn't that wrong? And have her say that. Instead, she's literally saying, I will be with him. And I had to say, no, you won't. Oh, you're right, I won't. It's so fucking... What the hell, man? That is so fucking weird. Alright, let's see if that did anything. Nope, still nothing for Nev. Okay. Let's check out this side quest then. See if we can get any more stuff for Nev here. Rook, thanks for meeting me. Keeps his fragile alliance in the south alive. Blight continues to creep forward, but we've seen very little darkspawn. More success to the west. Storm is building, we all feel it. Okay. What else is new? Oh, the Griffins. Okay.
Remember to breathe.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Just like more watchability.
This place is so troubled. Where the Fade touches the wetlands, it must be a mess on that side too.
If there are demons, they can stay on their side of the veil.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too.
Yeah.
Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Should you have told me about all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
The quest not active? Okay. Area back there to go. Was this by the water with the bridge? The chest? Oh no, it was this area. Oh, that's right.
There's a problem. Got us in range. Watch it.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Then we're all on edge together.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding on.
Alright, you You.
Of Darkspawn.
Probably unnecessary.
All right. Better move before more Darkspawn show up.
So that. Another one is up there. Which I think I have to go all the way over here for, yeah? Fuck, I don't remember. Is there a ladder somewhere? Shitty map is shitty. It's not from here.
Here we go.
I think I can climb this.
A tendril.
Yes.
It's attached over.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate.
Usually
Here
things
goes
are coming
nothing.
through it. Alright. Ooh. This is dope.
Is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
Keep hiding.
Ah, fuck. Oh well. Let's see.
We're on fire. Look out.
Yeah, him. Pull him.
Not half bad.
So, kill the guy in front of him, that's alright. That one sucked because it killed everyone else.
Got us at range.
Stop locking on.
That's my kind of trouble. Docking's ready.
Keep going.
These things are already dead.
Hey, Rook. Nice shot.
Still in one piece.
Nothing here. Alright.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Oh.
We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Okay.
All right. Time to destroy this thing.
One's expecting a boss fight. Maybe here he's like taken over or something. Or it could be the next quest, if there is one.
The eruption was
terrible.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading blight through the wetlands. Further, maybe. When we hit it,
If it's all knotted together, they must have felt it in Lavendale. So you and Spite are friends now? Can't say my money was on that one.
I would have lost that bet too.
If it lets you sleep at night. Unless this clears the way for new and different midnight brooding.
I wouldn't put it past me.
It is nice that we got the dialogue, but I wasn't sure if we get like new things along the way while I was running so fast traveling. Maybe I should just fast travel then. I mean, it depends on where it's at, obviously.
Watch your back. Save it for the rest of us, group.
Yeah, it's way up there. Alright, here. That was a unique animation, and it didn't tell me what I picked up. Weird.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, Rook, hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendale reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Generic, but...
Bad. But it's gone.
Seems to be. At least this one. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive. Buried. Untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Okay.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do. To make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
I think you're hungry. It's almost time. Almost done, Bella.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry. I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
Okay.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They really can. And they're beautiful.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
All right. Well, it's the perfect time to end it, because apparently somebody's upset, probably because she wants to eat. Making all kinds of noises. But it looks like we're done with all the companion stuff. Again, Nev still hasn't gotten...
The flowers fought back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
Nev still hasn't gotten her thing, but I think it's because she's hardened. Otherwise, unless there's any other side quests that randomly pop up, seems like it might be just main quests from here. So who knows how long I have left, whether it's one stream or two, but we are certainly now really close to finishing this up. So again, we'll see next time if we finish it then. If not, certainly going to be very, very close to that.